Okay. There we go. Wonderful. Perfect. Everything is brought up and we are ready to go. So, let's get this moving. We had a lot of fun with the aggro trunks, so I'm just gonna give it another game. Yeah, we got unfortunately defeated in that last round, but hey, 3 wins, 1 loss. That's a good record. What is with us always pairing into androids? Holy. I mean, we'll definitely do this. I don't think we need to burn the coin yet. We don't really have a great curve, and I'm glad I didn't. Yep, we'll eat it. Charge him. Before we reveal what we're doing, let's go ahead and swing. Going to play her. We need to burn another card in hand. Combo that off. Activate the skill. Get that dropped and start punching. Pass it over. Next turn we can get a lot of value. We can get the 2-drop down, drop another 3-drop, and pick up the peel off. It's kind of tempting to want to charge away the sickle. Yeah, sure. Pop her skill. Get that down. Swing here. go into this. And now we just start trying to dig through their hand before they have time to breathe. Good news, Zendu, there's been, I think, one that I've fought in the past, like, 3 days. Most of them have swapped over to U7 Goku, and they're just playing, a, like, ban-restricted deck. So it's got only one Kefla, no Roshi, and all that. So there's not been as many. Granted, I'm sitting around, Plat rank, so that's where I'm finding none so far. And oh my goodness, thank you so much, Bardock. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. So, at least in my experience for the past like 2-3 days now, I think I fought one top coup, maybe two. 90% of the red I've run into is either a couple Beerus or a ton, an absolute ton of Universe 7 Goku. Pop this. Got him to use a Kami for that, sure. Sure. The whole point is to just get cards out of his hand, so if he's aggressively comboing to clear, he's gonna have less to defend with. I'm cool with this. Forced out a big bang to clear them, or clear a singular one. That's awesome. We may end up needing this. We don't have to peel off loop. We only have one peel off anyway in there. Charge. I'll swing. Not a real threatening attack. We'll go into Zamasu Fuse, because sticky body. Very annoying for them. If I'd have had Sickle, I'd have sickled them all off. Next turn, we can go Goku Black. We're a little drained of our gas, but their hand is tiny, and we're at 7. So when they start applying pressure, we're just gonna overfill our hand. Currently, of what's in the discard, when we go Goku Black, I guess we'll just grab the 3-drop. I guess. Then again, if he puts a lot of effort in and kills the 4-drop, then that's the easy choice. I would love if he whiffed. Oh, yes, let's go. Android 20 betrays me all the time, so I get it. Yeah, he can have it. Krillin gets him. 18. That's fine. I mean, we could Zeno all this away. That's the funny thing. We're definitely gonna swing. Looks like they're still burning those resources. Yeah, we'll just Zeno. It denied the maximum amount of bodies on the board, and all those bodies were more card draws, so I can't help but feel like that was the right choice. Yeah, he can have it. Another 18. Wow. Dan found all the 18s. Okay, so we could awaken. Honestly, I'm fine with sitting at 5. It kind of gives us a nice, like, barrier to our life. We'll attack here. So, the way I see it, we have two different lines. We could go into Goku Black, use the effect to get back our Zamasu. So then we have two Zamasus and drop Zamasu with him. Two big bodies, pretty good, lots of pressure. Second option is pop a Gallic Gun on this, make it a 30, and then go with our Double Striker. Let's do that. Catch. Eating this, so I get the feeling his hand is pretty darn spent. What up, Sloth? How you doing, buddy? With 6 energy, he almost assuredly has to have some defensive card. Oh, we're waiting for a reconnect. Cool. Anywho, we had him on the ropes pretty good there. We just kind of ran out of gas for a moment. We got Mai a little late. We should have gotten her a turn or two earlier. That's the worst, Sloth. I'm sorry. Okay, it looks like they're back. At least according to this. Well, I hope you're able to take a quiet, easy day. Very nice. Pass it over. And given that we have this 4-drop Vegeta, it's very realistic that when I play Goku Black, I may just pick up something different, like a Gallic Gun. Drop Jiro, sure. He dares to try and threaten me through lead swings? What a fool. I mean, to be fair, it is a very effective way to go about this. Standing lead swings again. He's just ignoring my double striker, so he has to have something. Okay. I was gonna say, he's gotta have something that actually takes care of it. Morning, Arkham! Honestly, I do think we charge him. Now we're gonna go Goku Black. I actually want to get you. We're then going to do Goku Black Swing. Actually, before that we'll do Trunks' Swing. Clear the body off the board. Now we'll do Goku Black Swing. Drop that Vegeta. Tell him to catch the 40k swing. Which should be very hard, as he's already had to use, I think, 3 supers? 3. Yes, Droid's player is very gassed. Now we'll swing with our 4-drop Vegeta. His effect will trigger. Ah, darn. We were hoping to get something. It was worth a try. Go Pilaf. Grab us another one of our Videls. Use our skill. Bounce Pilaf back to safety. Give ourselves some defensive combo. Pass it over. Yeah, I should have remembered that was there from Zeno. I remember doing the Trunks. I forgot the Zeno target. I should have actually comboed him off on like a Trunks swing rather than swinging with him. Now that I think about it, because I actually flubbed the 4. It's okay. full-on Meteor to try and kill the 4-drop. I'm fine with that. Junior, probably to get back the Meteor. Yep. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, at 65, that's still easy to save. Well, that's GG. I mean, even if Goku Black didn't stick, we had the double striker and he had no hand. It was super game over. Wow. Well, that's another green deck rolled by Aggro Trunks, so I'm happy about that. I mean, Aggro Trunks is kind of nasty. It's sort of high rolly like Goku Blacklist, except most of your deck's on the low end, not the high end. Yo, let's go, Broly. Coin is also a big advantage to the deck. Change the hand, it's not bad, but it's missing some of what we need. Really, Bardock? That sucks. The deck's been really kind to me, surprisingly. We've got quite the curve. I think we got to give up one of our zeros here. This is a 4-drop. That's one of our better 4-drops. We've got 2 5s. I'll charge that, because Vegito at least still kind of works as a thing. Swing. If we'd have gotten a 3-drop vanilla, Videl would have gone off here, but since we didn't, we'll just go into a simple card draw. Okay. These we don't want. Why are they showing up? We're gonna also be hard pressed because we're gonna need to burn a card from hand. Hey, yo, let's go. Charge this. Put down Videl. Use Videl's ability. Drop down our 3-drop. Swing in with Trunks. See, with first player, it just kind of does this curve that I just did. That's what it would like to do anyway. I wish I could awaken him here. I can't, but that's okay. We're one swing short of awakening him. Next round we'll awaken. It's fine. He kind of needs to take the turn to ramp anyway. Yep. So he's getting up to droids, unfortunately. But we're actually at a point we could try and skip. Zeno might be needed if he actually gets a big body down. So we've got to give up one of these two in my mind. If we give up we give up our Self-Awaken. which does reload our hand, but our hand's pretty full. We haven't seen, like, all the turbo early stuff. So yeah, let's give up Mai. I'm a fan of getting the 2-drop down. Swinging with Trunks here, get our card draw. Pressure a 30k swing at him. I don't think you're wrong necessarily, but the thing is, if we drew off lead swing of vanilla, I wanted to have the option to go to it. And kind of plan out some from there. Like, I could burn coin to get another swing at him, but then next turn we're locked into going to the 4-drop. Not terrible. If we keep coin, we get Vegito, though, which is pretty huge. Morning, Versul. We could have always ate him off and played Pilaf to get him back. Not a bad option. You know what? We'll pass. That was a little slower than what we would have liked, but that's okay. He took the route of setting that up so he can continue to get card draw. Fair. He's gonna be sad when we bounce that. So he's definitely gonna do 30 here. We just combo away something from hand, probably the Pilaf? Maybe the Trunks, one of the two. If he does this swing, we just eat Trunks to save it. Problem solved. Then we'll go Vegito, bounce that, pressure, pressure, pressure. Let's do this. He might not even do this swing out of the fear of losing the body. If like, okay, he does swing, that's fine. Combo this. I was just about to say, there's also an argument that if we draw vanilla, we could do 4-drop with a vanilla and get the Trunks, and that's a lot of pressure, like a whole lot of pressure. I don't think I need 2 super combos. I'll charge 1. Anywho. We have 2 different lines. Line 1, Vegito, bounce that away. Swing, swing, and double swing. Line 2, use Videl. Drop the 3-drop. Drop the 4-drop. Get the 2-drop off the bottom. Swing, 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 swing. Swing. Or, we could keep our coin, opening Goku Black as a play the next round. And just play the 4-drop. I think the highest tempo of pressure is to do both of these. Yeah. I do think we go this route. Now, I'm gonna swing. I don't think we're using Videl at this point. So I don't mind eating her to make this a threatening attack. And the beautiful thing is, since we kept coin, if he does set up Broly anyway, we can just Zeno the board away and keep pressure on him. Get the 2. We just gotta keep digging at his hand. I actually do think this is worth going here. It's no different than swinging at his face. And it denies him a card draw if it goes away, because he'd have to start rebuilding himself. So he's likely going to combo away for it, like he would his face, so I'm cool with that. Yep. That's fine. Cool. Turn end. Hydrate, absolutely. I came prepared. Morning, Cell. We definitely saved the body. It's only 5k needed, so yeah, we'll use one of our 5 drops. We don't need 2 of them. What? Whoa! Our stupid cat. I actually don't mind giving the peel off. It's our first peel off we've seen. We're likely to find more. It is a wonderful sticker. Snorlax is also a great Pokemon. Sure, I'll eat it. Oh yeah, we're at 6, we're fine. I mean, if you look at it like this, right? These two are equivalent to this anyway, and they're just more combos, so... Sure. Yeah. Could have swung with Zeno. I don't want to burn more out of hand. See, I always have been a big fan of Snorlax. I love like a belly drummed, powered up Snorlax, a nice tanky Snorlax using like some leftovers. Like, he's been something I've used a million times over in battles. He's so good. Sure. Hey, we have a great target to do that with. Double Broly is definitely a problem, but it's not a problem that guarantees we die. If we eat it, get me bricked. Yeah, I'll eat it. Okay. Way I see it, we have 2, 3 different lines. I know, right? It's really upsetting. We drew all of our top end and like mid-range control back to back to back. Let's start with our lead swing. Love that. Wonderful. I don't think Zenoing away the Broly does enough. Yeah, I'll do this. I mean, if I don't try for the Broly, I'm probably dead, right? We're probably dead no matter what, honestly. Oh, our hands flow over. Yeah, we're dead. I just blew the whole turn. Our hands overstuffed. I wasn't even thinking. It's over. It's all over. Yep, nothing mattered. He had a super combo. Well, you win some, you lose some. I mean, it probably was. The problem is at 2, if he just has double strikers, we're dead. The original thought was get him down, trigger this down, get the Trunks back, attempt to get the kill here by using some of our aggressive combo, then potentially try and finish it out. Yeah, we're just dead. I'm not even gonna fight it. Doesn't help I missed my Goku Black trigger. Because if he just has another boss monster, Zenoing a second time isn't actually doing anything to Broly, because he's 25, and it costs us too much for Zeno to pressure and Trunks to pressure, and yeah, it's... Zeno's a good reset state, but that's about it. Yeah, it's on the internet. And I look like a fool, egg on my face. To be fair, I'm still waking up. It's okay. That's what? 4 wins, 2 losses, so still pretty good win odds. Had we had a better early curve, I think we could have gotten ahead of Brilliant more. Unfortunately, we didn't. Ooh, a Goku. Finally, we get a red matchup. Topku. I love how we were just talking that we haven't seen too many Topkus. Sickle's neat. Change it. Interesting. I mean, we could turbo into a Topku. I don't know how smart it is, but we could essentially just treat it as like we're a red deck. Yep, nope, definitely not. They're just playing Topku. You know what? We're just gonna give it a try, right? We've not done this deck into Topku. Why not? What do we have to lose? The question is, what are we charging? I think we charge Kid Trunks here. Or one of our 5 drops. Kid Trunks helps us if we draw dead. These are effectively the same thing. This hits for 2, though. I think that's gotta be the one. Charge you. Swing here. Get Great Saiyaman down. Yeah, that's heartbreaking. So, we'll eat this. We want to find another vanilla to get down. That is not what we wanted to find. I think we charge Gallic Gun. I'll swing. Kid Trunks. Hey yo, let's go. Never punished. A day in our lives. Pass it over. Okay, next turn we can sickle whatever they turbo out with Topku's effect away, defend what we have on board, and go from there. The purpose is if we get one touch, we can go into our double and start threatening game. Yep. Yep, Gohan's annoying. Sure. If he kills the Videl, then we obviously save the body. It's fine. Also fine. Charge Zeno? Yeah, charge Zeno. Get our flip. Sickle. Those out of there. I'm fine with trying to punch this. Threaten to punch him. Threaten again. Use our skill. Bounce that away. Of course, he has another Gohan, that's fine. Combo this. Yeah, this is efficient. Oof, we need something good. That's not it. Charge that. Go at the Gohan. Let's go one drop, see what we can find. Okay. Interesting situation we have on our hands here. I don't know. That's the thing that has me questioning things, Rasul. My best guess is he's planning to do, like, a glimpse to get her back. Because there ain't no way that he's not a little gassed like me. Although he did not charge to 5, he just stuck on 4. Must be nice to see every Kefla, really, if you think about it. Let me guess. Oh, no. 17. That's fine. I was gonna say, let me guess. Gohan number 3 with her. I think not. Still think not. Same, nerdy. Yep, there's the glimpse. Went for a Ribrianne. Interesting. Sure. Has to be our charge if we want to play our double striker here. You can have that back. Bottom deck that. Clear that. Because there's no point in hitting him and giving him a million cards to kill us with. There we go. To climb the top coup ladder? I mean, that's what it was for like a month and a half now. Question is, what does he do? Guinea doesn't charge, sticking at 4. Hard dropping the 17. 17 can get this. He has to combo aggressively. Using Whis to drop it to 30 and then comboing it to the 17? Sure. Pick that up. Swing here, get a card draw. Ugh. Like, this is not the 2 cards. If we'd drawn, like, a 4-drop, if we'd drawn, like, 5, yeah. We've got nothing. The Gallic Gun gave me hope, because I was like, ooh, Gallic Gun. We'll go in with Gallic, make it work. No. The good news is he seems to be just as gassed as me. He's sitting on a Ribrianne because he wants to use that to finish out the game. So long as he charged a 5, so there's got to be a reason for that. Beerus. That's actually heartbreaking. This doesn't respond to Beerus. It denied us the 4-drop. That would have given us options. Well, I mean, sure. Hold up. What's in our discard? Do we have a good target? We have Zamasu or Vegeta. Before we do anything, let's swing at him. We have 2 options. We can either go face, which I think is likely to hit, get the Vegeta. Yeah, I think that's got to be the line. Swing, effect, get our 2-drop. Combo this, make it a 40. Dang it. There's obviously a world we could have saved Trunks' swing back, so that way we could have put the other 10 on it, but... Can't avoid this, unfortunately. Yep. He's just building up for the Ribrianne kill. He comboed away a Ribrianne, so he literally found all 4 Ribrianne. It's sad how close we were to getting this. We just needed 1 or 2 more things to break in our favor. There was just one entire turn where we did nothing. That really hurt us. And the fact that all his cards draw cards makes it so difficult. Interesting. Went for a crit body that can crit things? Maybe he doesn't have her. He did combo 1 away. Obviously, with my board, if I get my turn back, he's dead. Classic glimpse, yep. We're not able to stop it, unfortunately. I mean, Kefla just outright wins in the game, right? Potentially? Because now he discards, plays Kefla, she draws him a card, gets the 2-drop he dug out. Swings with both. And he still has a bit of combo to put into them, or 17. Yep, he can make that 30, and he can make that one probably like 35. It's just enough. Yeah. Sad. Yep. Too much card draw on that deck. It's absolutely crazy. No bad combos and card draw and everything. Almost did it. Shame. This deck is fun. It can be very overwhelming, but boy howdy. When it has to rely on just the top card of the deck, it's actually kind of spooky, because, you know, 0 combo 4 drops, 0 combo 5, 0 combo 6, sickles and states where there is no board. And it's sad too, because the sickle came off our attack trigger, so like, if I didn't bounce the 17, our attack gets wasted, but then we get to sickle it, which is definitely better than giving it back to him, but how would we know that and make a non-threatening attack? So then he's not burning cards from hand, it's... Okay, into Frieza. Not a bad hand. If we had Videl, I'd go for it, but we don't. Arguably a worse hand. It's a day and a year before we get to that. Hey, that's awesome, Sloth. Congrats, buddy. I'm happy to hear you were able to do what we couldn't, although we got very, very close. Charge one of those. Swing here. Let's just get this set to the bottom. Missing Videl 2 turns in a row definitely lowered our tempo. Good news is the deck's still good at dropping a board out of nowhere, just because a lot of our stuff we can kind of cheat cost on. Spooky thing is, Frieza could potentially awaken here, depending on the hand. They could do like, use coin, get Vegeta down, trigger Vegeta's effect, get Bulma, both do a life pickup, and start what Frieza wants to do. Ooh-wee. Not my favorite sickle in the world, but we had to at least deny the bodies. So now we fall back to like a weird mid-range deck, which is not where this deck wants to be, but it's where we're at. The main reason I'm avoiding this is just because we don't want our hand to get too flooded for all of our effects. We're probably going to eat the Frieza swing anyway, so it's going to give us a card. Now we start slowly working away at the massive hand Frieza's built. Yes, interesting. Card for card. Okay. We don't have any of the control pieces that you would normally want in a mid-rangey Trunks control kind of list. Like, we'd rather have these be Vegetos, we'd rather have another Sickle. We've only got one more Sickle since we charged one, used one. I'll use a peel off. Avoid it. Sure. We can get peel off back to peel off. Free Ginyu. I know, right, Sloth? They've got 4 if they want to keep coin, 5 if they want. They could go into their double striker. That'd be real rough for us. We don't have a good answer for that situation. As is, Cooler is annoying. Charge this. Have this swing here. Okay. Have Trunks swing here. Okay. Four-drop swing here. Yes, more than likely. I'll double check with all the other stuff going on, Kiri, and I'll let you know. Sure, I'll go card for card. We'll go peel off. Grab peel off. Not like the peel off matters all that much. It's getting popped by the cooler, but We had nothing else to do with the 1 energy. We could have bounced Pilaf back to hand, yeah, but then you have the extra body on board, and it's just awkward no matter how you slice it. Needless to say, we didn't want to see all 3 of these together. And this is the risk of the deck, right? Like, it's a version of like a... Whereas Goku Black's mid-range that drops a boss monster in the mid-game that shouldn't be able to be dropped, this deck starts cheating out 3 drops on 1 and can just get a lot of pressure, but if you don't see Videl with the 3 drop, the deck kinda turbo slows down. Sure. Double Bulma. 4-drop Goku. Well, they made our life easy. If our 4-drops don't get to play the game, why play the game? We'll just get rid of all of it. Although that's what I was likely doing anyway. I'm just sad we don't get the card draw off them. There we go. Swing in here. That was a pretty big Zeno. It denied multiple turns of board setup from Frieza, which is good. Pass it over. I'd like to point out we are halfway through our deck and we didn't find a single Videl yet. Not that at this point they would matter. They matter more on turn 1 and 2. In fact, now they're just terrible, terrible 10k bricks. And this showed up just in time for that to make this dead. Pretty much. Do I gain anything? This rests any 5? Yeah. Hey guys, all the 5s that thing just shuts off. They're here. Well, we have nothing better to do. Peel off. Get peel off. Peel off. Grab peel off. Peel off. Grab Kid Trunks. Kid Trunks draw us a card. Hey look, there's Mize. Found them. Use our skill. Hear me out. Play Mai, take your life, and cry. Hey look. A 4-drop. Okay. Likely cooked all the same, but we have a lot of combo on board. Might help us get through this turn. I don't know. Cooler. Yeah, cooler's a problem. $35. Sure, I'll go to 1. Hey, look. Another dead card. Yeah, sure. 30. Okay. Sad thing is, this thing is assuredly dead because of the cooler effect. He blocks, and then he gets to blow up the 2 that popped in. So dumb. It's such a hard counter. Cooler plus this shuts off all that we had for options. They did have another super. You are right, Kiri. Mai is still an option. Yeah, this game's over, pretty sure. Grab that. Use our skill. Pop that back to safety. Go for it. The worst thing is, like, if it weren't for Cooler popping the 2, there's a world where the 2 could have pressured, we could have picked it up, replayed it, pressured more, done more active things than just cycling a ton of cards to give us some defense. I really don't know why the freeze is going up to 8 energy. $35. Going Nova, going to 40. So 45 gets over this. That's now frozen, so that's great. Nope, they got it. I can't get around the 2 swings. Yep. Unfortunately, that does it. Exactly what they needed. The peel-off getting rested mattered. I mean, granted, even if it didn't get rested here, let's face it, what are we going to do on our turn? They would have just restood both blockers. The best thing we could do, given our current hand, is play our 5-drop, which comes in rested, just to clear the Cooler. But it had already been 10 years of Cooler getting value. Like, brutal. Not having an option for the 6-drop, not having an option to do anything, our Cooler coming down, shutting down the 4-drop, not seeing a turbo early game. That one we were just getting cooked. This is about what I expected from such a list, right? When it works, it really, really works. Into another Frieza. We're already seeing a lot more yellow, which is nice. Nope, change it. We never saw Videl all last game. I'd like to point out. I don't think we saw one. All 4 had to be in the bottom like 10 or 15 cards in our deck. That's crazy. What? No, not with this hand. That's not no redemption arc. Are you kidding me? What in the world? Well, It's a hand, I suppose. It is a hand of cards. Right, Kiri? Holy. Again, this deck, when it works, it really, really works. But then you can get hands like this, where it's like just all bricks. None of this matters. None of it's good. Oh, cool. Are you kidding me? Well, awesome. Love it. Love this for us. Charge the double striker, I guess. I don't know. Swing here. We're doing it. Two Gallic Guns, two Zeno, two Goku Black, our 5-drop, our 4-drop, both of which have 0 combo, two Pilafs. We have to do this. We have nothing else to do. This is amazingly the worst hand yet. It's almost impressive how bad it is. Now at least we can play Pilaf to get that Pilaf back. So we have one thing we can do on our next turn, minimum. Oh, and we could my Turbo Life pickup. Because, you know, we're ahead in aggro. Charge that. We're gonna peel off. Grab peel off. Oh, here's all our 1-drops. Look, they do exist. Let's draw a card. Add him to the pile. Oh, wow. Game 2 with no Videl in the top, you know, 20 cards of the deck. At least not that we've seen. I think we've almost drawn 2 of all the same, like, 4 cards. It's crazy. Wait, what am I doing? I don't even know anymore. Sure. Sure. We're a control deck, apparently. Just a really, really bad one. Yeah, go for it. We don't even have any great 4-drop targets for this when we get to it. Yeah, controlling aggro. That's the name of this deck, clearly. I'm between charging one of the 2 Goku Blacks. Or charging like the Kid... I think it's gotta be Goku Black. So we're gonna Sickle. Say goodbye to those. We're going to attack to clear this. I'm gonna play this just to get a card draw. Again, not how this deck wants to play, but it's how we're having to play it. This does bring up the question that why haven't we found a super combo? I think that's a worthy question. 10, 25. You know, I don't even think it struggles into Frieza. We've just had 2 back-to-back Frieza games where we bricked. Like, here we are, 24 cards left in deck. We never saw a Videl in the early. Still haven't seen a Videl. Funny fact. Instead, we drew triple Zeno, double Goku Black, a 5-drop, a 4... Like, we drew our entire top end, one after another. Which is really bad. It just absolutely bricked. Which I guess, like, that could happen to any deck, sure. Good news is, Frieza's entire board is back in Frieza's hand, and we get to just attack and pressure. And, like, again, we're halfway through the deck. no super combos. Like, not one. Granted, you don't want 80 of them, but you don't want none by this point. I'm going to leave this up because then if he goes... Well, yeah, I'm going to leave this standing. If he goes 6-drop, it would kill it if it's committed. If he goes 5-drop, he can freeze it. And if he wants to freeze it, he can play the 1-drop and the 5-drop. At which point he just had the hand for it. Go for it. Yeah, like, that's the thing, right? The deck can brick. I mean, any deck can brick. You could play a green deck and draw your entire top end. Hey, look. He didn't charge, though. So we must have the 4-drop Goku. Yep. 4-drop Goku. That's okay. I'm fine with using Pilaf here. We can play Goku Black and actually just get Pilaf directly back. We don't have any other targets we need to grab with Goku Black. I mean, there's 4 of 4 Zeno. Where you stand? Oh, you can't. What? No way. Go here. Grab this. Swing here. Effect drop this 0 out of our hand. Deal with the pressure, Frieza. Swing. Hey, there's a super combo on the bottom. We found one of them. It couldn't be a 2-drop Trunks or even just a 1-drop that we could have gotten for free and bounced. Nope. Brutal. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'll eat this. I may regret it, but there was one. Bottom 4 of life. We found her. Interesting. Well, he can still get Golden down. Golden can threaten a double while also freezing down our 5. Yeah, we're in trouble. Not that this is news to anyone who's watching this. Because asks for a card, and then goes Golden, asks for multiple cards or threatens the double to put us to 1. Yeah, everything's on fire, Kiri. It's fine. No way am I falling for that. My whole board is frozen. Yeah, that'll teach me. We get no offense. And we can like it. This is a joke. Just in time, Videl. Happy to see you. Swing here. You get nothing. Like it. This game will have ended with us never seeing a super combo. Getting cooked by a double striker. And seeing none of our early game. If Frieza swings at us, we'll eat it and go to 1, because we know they're sitting on the double striker. It's in the hand. We already bounced it earlier. We know it's there. Oh, well, we did see one, technically. It was the bottom card of the deck. Our 4-drop confirmed it. Yep, we have no reason not to eat this. Do they really have another Ginyu? Ain't no way. Well, another Raccoon Ginyu. So now they're going for number of attacks rather than quality of attack. Yep. So he is 55. I mean, we're dead then, right? Gallic Gun makes us 35. Even if we find a super combo, we're only 55. Don't worry, there's Videl. Just in time. Yep. Nope, super combo wouldn't have lived. We'd have still died. Because Frieza went to exactly 55. Which with Gallic Gun and a super combo, that's all we would have had. We never drew a super. I'm tilted out of this universe at how bad that was. We drew all our high end. I'll give the deck one more shot. We're on a 3-game loss streak, so it's still at a 50 win rate. Because we went on a 3-game win streak in a row, then a loss, then a win. But if we get another draw like that, I'm done. At least with this deck. When it works, it's awesome and fun. But when it doesn't work, no. Change it. Okay. Yep. Well, he's already doing better by having coin. And we don't have a single 1-drop, let alone the Videl specifically. Good Trunks, okay. Yeah, that's pretty much true, Bardock. That's kind of card games in general. But this bad luck here is exceptional. We've had 3 games running with no Videl in our opening hand that we don't literally see. 2 games we never saw it. 1 game we finally started seeing it around turn 4 or 5 when it's like way past what would be viable to keep us playing. That's fair. Sure. Oh, there she is. There's one. Good news is they're not awakened yet, so they can't do the trick. They burn their coin to get a 4-drop. We can sickle their board away. Dude, Bardock, I've been there. You can ask Kiri. I've literally, like, had someone on the ropes multiple times at big tournaments and even just at our locals messing around. And I'll just, like, give him, like, a head nod like that. He'll come over and I'll just, like, flash in my hand. And he sees, like, their life, how committed they are, and the fact he's, like, they're dead. But then he sees my hand and there's 0 attacks. And he's like, Kind of nods, smirks, and walks away. And I'm like, yep, we found the way. Charge this. We're going to sickle those away. Use her skill. Set the 3-drop. Swing. Swing. Pressure. Yeah, that 40-minute drive to just get rid of all the anger. You know, it's been a long time since I've been tilted on stream. Today, those past 3 games, pretty darn close to it. Like, he's getting rid of Videl. Yep. Hey, he made it easy. This is our choice for sure. Charge that because we can't even play it. Swing here, get our card draw. Combo and peel off to make it a real threat. Good Trunks, draw a card. Hey yo, let's go. That was a great card to draw. Swing here. Yeah, we'll take 10k combo for free. That's fair, Bardock. No, I can get tilted. Normally when I start getting tilted, you'll get lots of little snide comments out of me, sort of like I was doing a moment ago, where I'm like, yeah, that's what we needed. This is great. Yeah, Kiri's seen me full tilt. It's very rare. It takes a lot to get me that far. The spooky thing here is if he just has the 1 drop, he could actually get a 6 drop, and there's nothing we can do about it. Yep, incoming 6, and that's fine. Darn. Yep, can't save him. That's fair, Bardock. I mean, I'm certainly not a small guy, so I get it. I don't think we gain enough. There's 1 card in our whole deck that requires us to be on 6 at this point. We're at the point where digging super combos out of him to avoid this, which is pretty cool. I'll let Kiri describe me when I'm tilted. It's hard to describe because I'm normally in a very odd headspace when that happens. Yeah, I'm normally a very friendly, talkative, jovial individual, but when I'm on full tilt, that is not something you see out of me. Hulk angry. Not quite, although that would be funny. The funny thing is, once I'm over the tilt, like, I actually have had a moment to breathe, I tend to be like, oh, okay. Sure. Vegito. Brutal. We need a Mai to self-awaken. That is not that. Sickle does help us a lot in denying a fair amount of threats. It's sad we had to take a whole turn off there, because we actually had him so close to dead. He is another 1, 2, 3, and whatever 4 that thing drops, potentially 5 to 6 more swings. Sure. Oh look, who showed up. A little late, but she's here. We have a couple different ways to attempt to end the game now, which is nice. Could really find a super combo that would help keep us safe. Wow, they're even going for the life pickup. Okay, 40. Five. Not that we needed her, but we've got her. Sorry, Goku Black. It is over, bud. I was about to be so sad that we lost that, because we were in a good position for a long time. Double Vegito. 5 drops. Yeah, that's pretty spooky. It really is. Like, my mom's side of the family is usually pretty quick to anger. They have a very short fuse. And when I say quick to anger, it's not like they're punching holes in walls or throwing things or losing it. They just tend to be really, like, aggressively, like, yelling and mad and get very raised voices very quickly and red in the face. I've seen it a million times. Change it? I mean, that's a hand we could have rolled the dice on. This is a much better hand. So yeah, that's my mom's side. They do that. Here's the thing. If we charge you, we could go do double life pickup. We're at 5. That'd be 6, 7. We don't get a swing trigger here. Sure, I'm okay with this. So that's in me. I feel it, especially when things start getting me there. I can feel it just burning in my gut, and I feel my face get red and all that stuff, but I hate yelling. And I actually get super, like, nervous. My hands will shake, and it's the whole shebang. Sure. So I prefer not to get in that kind of a position. I avoid it at all costs possible. Charge that. Go Videl. Use the skill. Drop him. Swing here. Swing here. Pass it. Me and Frieza are both going to be awakened very quickly. Real sweet, Kiri. So, what we can do from here, right? Depending on what Frieza does. Frieza could go, like, 3-drop Vegeta, get the Bulma. Like, they're just setting up Bulmas here. Double life pickup, okay. Supernova. Sure. Charge this. Swing here. Combo Mai. Go peel off. Grab me Mai. Mai. Add the life to hand. Pop the skill. Get that down. Flip. I'm awakened. Use my skill. Kick that back to hand. My triggers draws us a card. Pressure swing. That was a really good turn. Like a really, really good turn. So if Frieza goes, sure, for the 3. Combo this. Charge this. And now we have 2 different lines here. We could go Videl, use effect to get this for 2, or for 1, so we're spending 2. Play our 2-drop, pressure, pressure, pressure. That's actually probably my favorite line. So we're gonna go Videl. Yeah, they definitely should have taken care of Mai. They're underestimating how good she is. Get him down. Your Bulma may not stay on the board, good sir. Mai's gonna give us some card draw, which is nice. We go into our 2-drop. And we're just gonna full pressure. Like, this is really spooky for Frieza, right? Yeah, Frieza has the Bulmas in hand to use to try and, like, rest down our targets. So long as we have a peel-off and we're Trunks, we can play a peel-off, pick up the piece, bounce peel-off, play the piece. So you're never actually getting us off the 1-drops, so long as we have them. A singular peel-off, whether it be on board or in hand. But you kind of have to respect the Videl and Mai. The Videl gives us 3 drops for 1, then the Mai gives us card draw every time we're bouncing, and we're bouncing every turn. So we're just turboing through cards. And this thing resting 1 thing on swing trigger. Most of our aggressive bodies are bigger, so this isn't threatening what's pressuring Frieza, it's just threatening the support pieces, which we can get back, so it's fine. And if Frieza thinks it's bad now, it's going to get a whole lot worse. Going into 5, we're likely to play our Double Striker to really just crank up the aggression. And then we'll go into Goku Black, getting the 4, digging the 2 off the bottom. I'm running 7, I believe, in this list, Srod. I think it's 3 Saiyamen and 4 Gotenks. He might not have any. I mean, Frieza has a problem that a lot of the, like, super good cards for Frieza are 5Ks, right? 5K, 5K, no. Niaz is a 10. It's one of the rare 10s. And Frieza's already used quite a few of those. This is funny. Super combo. Yeah, he might not have 10s. Still wants the Videl dead, that's fine. You can have her, it's wasting your attack trigger every turn. It's not... again, I can always just bounce my own peel off to get it back. The cooler's a problem. I hate that, but we actually have the answer. Yeah, we'll save this with Zeno. And the funny thing is, we're going to get my draw trigger. Here, using my... well, using something. Maybe our 3-drop. Let's... charge this. So we're going to go here. Bottom deck that. Swing here. Let's use our skill. Sorry, no board for you. Figure it out later. Take more card draw, thank you. Like, when this deck's working, it's so good. But, man, the fact that not seeing Videl just turns your 3-drops into, like, kind of bricks feels bad. So it is definitely a high roll list. Go for it. And this is a rough spot to be in, right? What's your job? What do you do if you're Frieza? Frieza can't really punch any of this without comboing from hand. But Frieza's hand's been just getting eaten away at by the bodies I'm swinging with. You kind of need to, like, set up Bulmas to get some card draw or golden something. Bam, this thing actually has a ton of, like, 10Ks. There's only a handful of zeros. You run 2 Double Striker, 2 Goku Black, and 2 of the 4-drop. That's, like, it. Yeah. Combo this. Yeah. Now they're going for the Mai. Now they get it. They actually are the finishing buttons. Plus, if you just throw in more of the early, the deck, if it doesn't see Videl already, is kind of a brick at times. You're just, like, full bricking at that point. Charge this. Pop our skill. Swing here. The only time they are a problem is if it's literally like you drew them back to back to back, like 2-3 games ago, where I was like, it's Goku Black, it's Goku Black, it's a Vegeta. Like, yeah, that sucks, but we're gonna go here. He's gonna dig us out. Options. Honestly, let's go for Pilaf. Do this swing. Effect gives us the 4-drop. Do this swing. Effect gives us back the 2 that bottomed. Give him the chance to die to the animation. Pressure their face one more time. there we go. Just like that, Frieza has to kill us this turn or lose. We have 40k combo in hand, so that's very unlikely to happen. They would have to have their double striker, which will eat up 5 of their 6 energy, meaning they have 1 energy to play with. So at best they can get 1 supernova tied onto the 4 or 5 drop swing. Instead they go for more Bulmas. Trigger those for more card draw. What up, Matt? You're seeing a Frieza get absolutely cooked by this list right now, which is nice. It feels good given the other 2 Friezas we bricked into. Okay, not a threat. I mean, if they have another 4-drop, they get to freeze down 2 more things, so probably my 4 and 5. That's fine. Oh, I have no complaints. We are just making this poor Frieza have a miserable day. They restood those, leaving them down. Interesting. No need to charge here. We will play my... Sure, we'll add 2 life. That's funny. Don't really need those. We'll go peel off. To get... another Mai. Yeah, Frieza's given up. We were going to play the Mai, bounce the peel off, get the card draws, play the peel offs, get more from our discard, full combo everything into Trunks, and then swing in with the 2 3-drops after. There's just like no getting out of it. So, to show the list for BAM, it actually doesn't run too many zeros. It does have, don't get me wrong, it has some. Yeah, if anyone likes the list, they could always replace them. No, Mai triggers anytime you, a card gets bounced. So, Trunks bouncing triggers her effect and gives you card draw. So long as you have 7 or less, when an opponent's battle card is returned, which we would have just bounced their Bulma to trigger. And then we'd have played our other peel off. So yeah, we'd have done both Mais, got 2 more card draw, use peel off, get another card draw. So yeah, we would. It is only if we bounce the opponent. You are correct. But this is the list. All the zeros in the deck are 2 blacks, 2 double striker, 2 4-drop Vegeta. That's it. No, it's not opponent's bounce. It's when an opponent... here. If you have 7 or fewer cards in your hand, when an opponent's battle card is returned to their hand by one of your skills. That includes Trunks. So yeah, you just use Trunks to bounce their stuff back, and you get free card draw. So yeah, there we go. Only thing I wish I could take out of here is Sickles, but you kind of need them for if the opponent sets up a board. Gallic Gun is tempting to take out too. It's a good defensive piece, and it can help when needing pressure, but there's definitely times it feels like a meh option. Could go Hope Slash, potentially. Yeah, no, we only run 2 of each. I just seem to draw them constantly. Which is usually my luck. Ooh, 17. I mean, this hand can go wild if we get a Videl. We'll keep. Because we can go Mai can do some life pickups. We get probably the draw off first turn to maybe find it. We can see a couple cards, try and find our way there. The problem's going to be if we don't find her and we do the life pickup, then we're going to be sad. Okay, that's a few of them. I don't think I need 3 of those. Let's do our attack. Okay. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get one down now. We'll do 2. 1, 2. Nope. Unfortunate. We saw 4 cards on top of our normal hand and did not find her. Swing here. And this is just terrible. This is the worst case scenario. No, actually. I prefer to usually play it a little slower. We had a hand that if we had a Videl, we could just pop off like crazy, and I was just kind of banking on hopefully finding her. I took the risk, and I do regret it. Normally I sit and just let the threats themselves kind of carry the weight. There's plenty of games we win by never awakening with the deck. But if you don't find the Videl, the deck does not pop off. That being said, we have plenty of cards. We can start playing value, I guess. There she is, finally. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna charge Zeno. If we come to the point that we need Zeno, we probably already lost at that point. Go Videl. We need to trim our hand size still. So we're gonna go 2-drop. I'm not thrilled about it, but we need to get one more card out of our hand. Swing here, combo. Pop skill. Get this down. Use my skill. Bounce that because it's 0 combo anyway. Trigger my, get card draw. Swing. Pressure 30. Why they're eating hits with 12 cards in hand, I'm not certain. Turn end. Okay, Kiri. Going to turn 4. For us, we have a couple different lines. We could obviously use Videl, get another 3 for 1, sit on 3 energy, probably just drop a vanilla 3 and just check in with all of it. We could go into our 4-drop. 4-drop digs out the 2 again. Pressure, pressure, pressure. This. Yep, they get her. And that's fine. That makes me sad. I mean, it kind of sets what turn we're going to do next turn. Originally, if Videl's stuck, I was very tempted. At 30, huh? 35? We could get over it. We have got the other 5. Yeah, sure. Had Videl have stuck around, I was tempted at that point. Go peel off, pick up my, get my down, bounce that, get card draw, swing, drop another 3 vanilla for 1. Charge this. Swing here. Pressure here. Four drop swing. Dig out the 2-drop. Two-drop swing. Now, we can let the 2-drop go back to the bottom, or we could just put it in hand. I kind of want to just pick it up. There's no guarantee the 4-drop sticks around another turn. And this just gives us more combo. $35 or $30, $40. This I'll eat. Okay. They didn't swing with that. That I have no clue why they didn't. Attack here. Attack here, see what we get. Attack here. Make it a super combo. Oh, they just gave up. Okay, that or their hand was all bricks, but there's no way with a 7-card hand they're all bricks. The point with the 4-drop swing was see what we get from the bottom. If we get something cool, if not, they're probably going to at least combo to avoid that. We'll go into the double and full spend there, but since they ate it, going to 1 gives us a lot of other options. We can swing with the 2, bounce the 2, play the 2, swing the 2, play the 2, swing the 2, loop peel-offs. I mean, hey yo, let's go. It's such a weird deck. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it's miserable. Yeah, they could have been greedy. I mean, depending on the droid player, they might have had labs and stuff. Let's look at their list. How many zeros did they have? I really doubt they were that bricked up, but meteors, bangs, D-strengths, meteors, bangs, Brolys, double strikers, Krillins. I mean, if you see the wrong cards, it's not impossible that they could have been pretty bricked up. I don't know why we're seeing so many players suddenly bring Burning Attack back. I don't think it's bad by any means, but I just think there's better things you can do. And there's not too many 5s where you're like, this needs to go. Like, most of the time I'm like, sure, I'll kill it with any other effect. Kevin Lamont. Ooh, a Beerus. This is a new one. He's probably one of the better leaders against this. We will keep. This is actually an amazing hand. And we're going second, so we get to do the crazy greed of that. We'll charge off the Zeno. So we have our charge, our turn 1 turn, potential turn 2 turn to pick up life, find more targets for that. Oh, you don't got to worry about Awakening Beerus. We'll get you there. I promise. That's an even better charge. And he's awakening now, and we just keep pressure on him. It's fine. Kills her, that's fine. We weren't going to really need her. We'll eat the crit because now our Mai transforms us, so we can start bouncing away his board, get card draw that way. Charge off the Zeno. We go Mai. Gives us the double life pickup. Lets us flip. We're going to play a peel off. Use our skill. Bounce that back to him. Trigger Mai, get a card draw. We're gonna swing. Swing. I'm tempted to eat these off, but they give alternate targets for Beerus to have to do things to. Don't get me wrong, he could play a Keto and or Keto Pezla and both die, and then he does his thing. Like, lots of ways for him to deal with it, but we kind of force him to have them, I suppose. This is fine. We're unlikely to just set him down. He dies way too easily to Beerus. Plays that to pop the peel off. Interesting. Sure. Combo that. Hey, yo, let's go. Honestly, sure. So what we're gonna do Videl. Pop her ability. Give us this for free. Or, well, one. Play Mai. Don't add. Bounce that back. I'll take my card draw, thank you. I'll swing. And a problem for Beerus is most of his deck is actually freeze, so I can bounce something every round. And he's running Ribrianne, so he's doing the, like, top 2 list. I'm assuming he'll pop the Videl, although both are annoying for him. Videl giving me a 3-drop for 1 is probably spookier than Mai just giving me 1 card draw. I'm cool with that. Kefla makes sense. Drops him Gohan. Sure. No saving it there. Charge this. Let's swing, see what we get. Nothing too crazy. If we had a vanilla 3, we would trigger her, play the vanilla 3, and sickle the board away. Given the current state, instead, we'll use our skill. Get the Gohan off the board, have fun re-establishing that. Go into 4-drop Vegeta. Swing. Ah, dead card. Had to try. Get a super. Yeah, a lot of the lists he does want bounced, but we do also still get to deny bodies. Yeah, the 17 wouldn't matter, so I don't blame him for charging that. The sad thing is, a good chunk of the deck this Vegeta could have dug off the bottom, but we just didn't get lucky. Vegito's going to be pretty decent here. We get to basically bounce another body, and we bounce the Gohan with our lead and keep pressure. We'll swing multiple times on him. Yeah, that makes sense. That's our third Zeno, so we're unlikely to see a fourth. It is worth trying to not use it as a combo piece unless we have to. Okay, we're cool with this. At this point, we're getting rid of Sickle. We're going to use Trunks. Have fun with your guy. Yeah, we're giving him back Kefla, but we're also going to be asking him for a lot of combo here. Time Ring is definitely worth a shot. This has plenty of Earthlings. If you're putting in Time Ring, you definitely need to take out, like, the Gallic Guns, I think. Too many extras, and you're likely just adding a lot of bricks to the deck. It certainly could work. I think Time Ring's a little overexpensive, but it's not something you need to write off, that's for sure. It's an interesting list with a lot of Earthling synergies. I mean, it's definitely worth experimenting with. That's kind of the fun thing. Used a Glimpse to avoid this. Use our skill, restand him. Swing again, keep pressure high. Wow. Is that every super combo the dude has? 1, 2, 3. 3 super combo gone. I'll take it. His turn is likely just Kefla into Gohan for like the second, third time. He could always have a 5-drop Beerus, I suppose. Yeah, no, for one, to up the consistency of the list, give it some dig to try and find, like, the Videl to get it popping off early, or find, like, your finisher. I actually don't think it would be a bad option. Keep the body. Keep the body. This is where Zeno, because we're not going to Zeno this board away. He doesn't have a big enough board for me to want to Zeno. Yeah. Let's swing, see what we get. Hey yo, let's go. That's a great card. So, peel off. Grab peel off. Peel off. Grab my. Give him back his Gohan, trigger my, get our card draw. Pressure him. Swing again, pressure him. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, S-Rod. I appreciate it. Goes bottom deck. He's at 2, so now if we find our double striker, it's like game over. Vegito, it's decent chance of game over. Just peel off loops, give us options to end the game. We have plenty of combo on board to protect our face. The only bad thing about this is the peel off. We wish we had one in hand to keep it safe. Yeah, the Beerus here's a problem. Swing here. So, we re-got our hand built. The trick is to not die this turn. Sickle was a really bad find here. Like, really bad. The Zamasu fused is okay, depending. Like, if he just has Gohan, which I don't think he's ever comboed away the Gohan we've been bouncing for 80 years. I mean, maybe he did. But if he has another Gohan, this Zamasu fused does nothing. Kefla. Gohan. Yep, Zamasu fused is dead at no value, unfortunate. We'll eat this, because we get the card draw off it. Peel off. Getting crit to 2 is spooky. I think we avoid it. There goes our fused. Not what we wanted to find. We lose if he gets another turn in my mind, so we're gonna swing. Yikes. We just needed to find like a Goku Black, maybe a Double Striker. Our Vegeta would work. Instead, we just found a bunch of vanillas. Go in as 40. Shame, but this is literally the best we got. $50, 30, 40, 50, 5. No, by 5. Ugh, heartbreaking. Well, we tried. Yep, that's game. I don't know why he did that in that order. The crit guaranteed we were dead, because it would have crit the life down, and then his swing would have been the last, but, you know, whatever. We're nitpicking something that doesn't matter. Ugh, so close. We needed what? Like, any of our boss monsters would have worked there pretty well. Especially Goku Black. We get one free pack. Nothing crazy that I can pull. We have the full play set of set 2 anyway. Yep, nada. That's fine. Not having anything to do with the other 4 energy that turn, well, the other 2 energy hurt us. If we'd had another of the little guy, we could have done that. Problem being, we would have obviously had it and the Pilaf if we didn't block the Beerus, but if we don't block Beerus, he crits us down, and he dumps enough into the 2 Kefla swings, we die. So, I don't regret blocking the Beerus swing, but it's unfortunate how it played out. U7. Okay. I mean, we've got the Videl. We're the second player. We just need to find a vanilla, which there's 7 in the list. We get our card draw for turn and our swing to try and find it. Wait, what am I talking about? We already have the vanilla. Gotenks. I'm out of my head. Ignore me. Charge this. Swing. We will Videl. Use her skill. Get a turn 1 vanilla. 3-drop. Punch him in the face. Pass it to him. Turn 2, we set this swing. That way we set up the guaranteed effect for the 4-drop. We have both 5s, so we can get rid of either one, depending on how this plays out. We have Zeno, which can be a combo piece if we need it, or a charge. Oh yeah. When did I ever have it, Kiri? Let's be honest. Sure. You got it, Bardock. I was just actually thinking I should grab a drink. Get some water here. Sure thing. Thank you. It's sad to see the Mai go, though. I would have loved to have that Mai. Charge this. Let's start by doing this swing. Huh. That's actually a pretty cool line. So we could peel off to get Mai to awaken to bounce the 2-drop and punch him in the face. Peel off to get the Mai. Go Mai. Add the 2 life. Get our flip game going. Use lead skill. Bounce that back. Try to punch for 25. And we still have a pretty good turn 3, right? So long as we use enough combo on our turn, on his turn, or aggressively combo on ours, we can drop the 3 and the 2 next turn to keep guaranteeing the 4 drops good on the 4 turn. Going into 3, what's his play? He charged away the 17. Probably the most annoying thing would be that Gohan. I was just about to say it, because it just blows away all our 1s. And is actually a decent threat to our Gotenks. It's crazy how good that 1-drop is into that. Combo that. Honestly, I'm fine with charging this. Let's get a little bit of free value. Pressure him. Good. I'm down with that. Like, yeah, he could replay the Gohan, but it just doesn't feel very good for him. Where if his lead comes at my face, I can sack out the 1-drop. No, goes for it again, that's fine. Sure. Interesting choices. I think we charge off this. I'll swing to kill this. Go 4-drop. 4-drop swing. Get this back. So 30 on 20. This is a legitimate, like, good threat. It's either asking for a super combo or, like, 2 cards. A decent amount of his stuff is 5s, not all of it by any means, but, like, 50-50 it seems. Threaten another 30. He's been charging off a lot of zeros also, so he may also have a ton of bricks in there. Nope, he has at least a 10 and a 5, okay. And having to reestablish stuff like Frieza every turn doesn't feel great. He still has to kind of answer my board. Especially since the 4-drop just keeps dragging back that 2, it's really spooky for him. We have 3 cards we're more than happy to sack off to keep it. And then we'll go Vegito, bounce, bounce, pressure. Maybe a glimpse. Yep. Going up to 50. $55. With 2 energy left, he's going to be very hard-pressed to get the 4-drop, although our face is also very threatened right now. 3 life isn't hard for that many cards with 1-drops that are actually able to punch me to be spooky. And he picked up the TN. So he could very well have multiple TNs in the hand and be setting up like the 3-drop into multiple 1s to try and swarm me down. And now his lead kind of needs to swing here and combo to get it. So I'd say that was worth it overall. Oh wow, he went full 35. I'm down with that. $45. I love it. I totally get it. Right? Like, he needs that dead. It's too threatening getting the 2-drop. Charged that. That's really funny. Okay, so just to deny the body, I'm gonna swing and kill the Frieza, right? No way he saves it. It is. We legit might have had game if we swung face and forced more, but... Pressure him. Cool. Pressure him again. He's on one. Vegito kills him next turn. He has to either kill Vegito or kill me. We only have one combo card because we keep finding Sickle. It's been our charge 2 turns in a row, now 3. Ugh, and there's only 3 in the deck. We literally got them back to back to back. He burned so much combo to get that Vegeta. I mean, I get it, right? If I have a super combo and it sticks, he's probably dead. So I get why he would want to go that big, but man, that cost him, what, 3 cards? 4 cards? Clear our 4 drop? The only outs, theoretically, is a double striker. That does nothing against Trunks. I mean, yeah, it punches this, for sure. Combo to save it. Now he gets it. How sad do you think he's going to be when I play Goku Black? He's swinging at me. I would never do that if I was him. I mean, we drew something that's useless, so it's all good. Charge. Goku Black. The thing that haunts his nightmares. I mean, I should have bounced first, but I'll bounce after either way. And everything's 30 anyway, so even if I didn't have a bounce, but yeah, that was way over. Because Goku Black into the Vegeta, into the Trunks from the bottom with lead swing, 4 swings coming. And we only need 1 touch. I mean, when the deck works, it's so fun. Yeah, he refused. He was like, you will not kill me. I will not accept the ultimate blow. And we're 6 games away from our blue mastery. So, this is a fun list. In a way, it's nice because it still can control enough. Yeah. That thing's gonna be haunting his dreams. He's gonna be at home just trying to take a nap and wake up in cold sweats, envisioning that Vegeta. Another Beerus. First player. I mean, we'll keep it. We just need a vanilla. Charge this off. Add the 2 life. Help makes up a little bit for being the second player. Or being the first player. I think if we were second player, this matchup would actually be favorited towards us, because then we could do this into the thing and start popping off pretty hard. The fact that he gets the extra card draw matters. Man, burned coin turboing out 2 1-drops. Interesting. Ah, there was the vanilla we need. fine. Hey, yo, let's go. Not great given that he has the Whis. Let's swing. And he's back. Pop our skill. Get him. The Whis is a problem. Like, that's actually going to be an issue. Killing the Videl before I can get more use out of her. Makes sense. Threaten the crit here. I'll eat it because now I awaken. Losing a peel off. It's like I didn't lose anything. That's fine. Get my flip. Combo off of Videl. Honestly, we're not far enough ahead that I want to awaken him. Charge the Videl. Go to punch this, get a card draw. Do I sickle? No, let's try and get another card out of his hand. Okay. Then we will bounce this. Play peel off. Peel off to get peel off. And peel off to get my... Yeah, we had one more energy to play with, but like playing another peel off isn't great. We don't want all three sitting on board to get negated and die. Setting up Mai just gives him another round to try and kill it. As is, he's definitely going to kill off a peel off, and if he has a 2-drop to pick up a life, he's going to awaken. It could be a hit, so it could threaten a punch, kill off a peel off, and flip him, and then he swings too. Ah, double Whis. So now the only thing that could awaken him is a Roshi. Charge this. Sickle those away. Get them out of here. Peel off. Grab me peel off. He likely can self-awaken anyway, so maybe I should have swung, because, yeah, I awaken him, but then I get an additional swing. Kefla, if he has the Gohan, he definitely self-awakens, unfortunately. No. He should have swung with this 17. Too many players just sit on it, thinking they're going to get value out of it. Swing here. Cool. Swing here. Unfortunately for him, we can kind of just play the value game. Pilaf to Pilaf to Pilaf. This time I'm gonna take the risk, and it might bite me in the butt. You can have that back. And we got a Gallic gun to fit. Wow. I like this. And he's still on the backside, so he doesn't control stats yet. He still has to take a turn to self-awaken. When he does, we go into our 5-drop, bounce whatever he played, and potentially just punch him a bunch. Worst case scenario is a Beerus here. Eat off a Pilaf to avoid it. Oh no. Yep, that's worst case scenario. Well, that hurts. What happened, Kiri? Is everything okay? Charge this. At this point, we just got a full send, right? It's unfortunate, because you've done a good job of starving him, but... Are you? Because your previous statement makes it sound like you are not having a good time. Man, that Beerus was such a good play. Ugh. Because we would have gotten back a Pilaf, we would have gotten card draw on the bounce. Like, there's so many things we would have gotten there. Oh. Gotcha, it's Jay at the wheel. You're good. I thought you were saying you guys were driving and something happened. I was getting actually worried. I missed the, yeah, D is cleaning at the table. How you doing, Jay? How goes the leg? I know you had the surgery. Sure, I'll eat this. Huh. Super combo. Swing here. Let's get a card draw. Let's go 4-drop. Swing. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. It gives us a card draw, it gives us pressure, and it gave us like a great defensive line. And we're on 2 energy, so we're going to just bounce the Kid Trunks back to our hand to keep him nice and safe, as combo to guarantee an easy over of the Double Striker. This tapped him to 2. Gonna bounce him back. Turn end. So long as we survive this turn, we have a decent shot at trying to end it on our Double Striker. Because if he goes, like, double, like, he still needs to get a touch before he can have the Double Striker be a real threat to kill. Okay. Gohan Beerus shutting down our 4-drop breaks my heart. I'll do this. I love it. Well, I'm glad to hear he's doing good. Do we Gallic Gun? Yeah. Cool. Well, we have all the options in our hand, right? Our 6-drop Goku Black could come down. And if we charge, we could even do drop Goku Black, drop that. What 4-drops do we have? We have Zamasu Fused. We would go to, I'm guessing. That gives us ultimately 1, 2, 3, 4 swings, because we could still fit him at the end. 4 swings to deal 2 damage. Decent shot. Or... oh, we're definitely going for the kill. The question is, would we rather go for the double striker and go just really, really, really tall against his 5 cards? Or do we go across multiple bodies? He has not used super combo yet. I think we go wide. Okay, that's gotta be Jay. Ain't no way Kiri would say that. I think we can go for game. I think we just need to be cautious about it. Charge this. Start with this swing. I'm wide, so I go wide. I love it. Right, except for that I'm not, Kiri, but thank you. Wow. Let's go 2-drop. Pressure. Okay. Okay. Trigger my skill. Bounce him back to my hand. Go in with Fuse, get a card draw. Full send. Catch. Oh, all zeros. Holding all those 17s in the Beerus. That's so greedy. Yo! Craziness, Britter. That's what. Absolute craziness. Let's go. Man had all that combo sitting on board and thought double super and like 10 would get him through the turn. If we went tall, he probably would have gotten through, but we went wide. Hey, yo. And that's a good example for any of our rookie players in the chat and watching. Consider, would it be smarter to go wide or tall? If you have the options. Well, I think I have just enough time for one final game, so we'll do one final Trunks game, and we'll be wrapping up the stream at that, as I do have a lot of things to get done today. Let's put a bet on it. We haven't done a prediction today. Will I win? Yep. There it is. Predictions up. Will we go out on a win or a loss today, boys and girls? 17. Something we definitely have had a very winning ratio against. We have the Videl. We'll keep this hand. Sadly, we are the first player. We kind of would like... well, I mean, if we get options. Charge this. I think we go all in on it. Add 2 life. Those are some bad life. Sure thing. Okay. Charge this. Swing. For now, we'll just get this set to the bottom. We're missing a lot of tempo just because we haven't found a vanilla yet. We have 7 of them, so the odds are ever in our favor. He skipped his card draw because he doesn't want me to awaken. That's awesome. Charge the Zeno. Swing. Hey yo, let's go. He has no clue what he's in store for. Trigger that. Get our Saiyaman. Go Kid Trunks just to get a card draw. Put him to 5. Pass it over. So here's where he would normally go 4-drop, ramp to 5, and then play like a 3-drop or less, if he's got it. He got that in the discard, so I'm assuming he does. Yeah. You're good, Kiri. Did you see what Jay was spamming in chat? You might want to read those. I may or may not have screen capped it. Ramping again? Okay. So he's at his boss monsters, that's fair. Turn 4, huh? Yeah, I guess. Okay, we've just been getting all of our Mais, that's fine. Pressure. Yeah, I don't really need the Mai, and we don't want to awaken here. We can't even bounce the 4-drop, and we don't get enough from bouncing our own stuff back to our hand here. I just want to put as much pressure on him as possible. I would have preferred to have a 4-drop to go here, but we can get some good pressure with these. when an opponent's battle card. So no, you can't bounce your own stuff. I thought it procced on that too, but when we read it earlier, I was like, no, I do need to target the opponent with those effects. Save it. Yikes. Yeah. Nope. She only does it if you hit the opponent's stuff. Ooh. Bottom deck this. What up, Super? Get our flip going. Threaten the double strike. Oh yeah, the fact we haven't seen a super combo, we're super dead if they have Broly. Sad fact is, we just didn't have an answer for it. Let's see it. Do they got it? Combo. We don't even have that much combo in hand, honestly. Yep, they got Broly. We just didn't see the right curve early enough. Unfortunate. And they were on coins, so that gives them that bit of speed they needed to get over our very slow start. Yeah. Can't get over Broly, now the double comes in and it'll be full buffed and that'll be game. I mean, it's not full buffed. We can get over it. The only thing that keeps this game going is a top deck Zeno, and even then we're probably dead on the turn after, because we'll be at 1. That was not a top top deck Zeno. Oh, yeah. Even if we found Zeno, he just has to land a touch the next turn. Yep, that's game. Well played. I can't think of anything that would get us there now. I mean, that's what, 2 swings right there? Let's go 40. Yeah, let's just go 40. And now when he gets over the final swing, we lose, but that's okay. We could go 30, 40, 55, or we could go 5, that'd be 20. Let's 30, 40, 50. I think this is the play. We see more cards. I mean, he would have had to have drawn absolute garbage for this to work, but... Fear the 60k swing. 40, 50. No, we win. That's all the combo he had. He's dead. Man through. There is a way, Unfollow. We found it. I almost surrendered. Legit almost surrendered. That's crazy. I need to see how that last turn went real quick. It'll be the last thing we do. Because, I mean, that match took almost perfect amount of time, so... Never give up moment, yeah. Yeah, that's why you still see the line. At least make them have it. That's wild. There were so many little things that had to go right for us to find a lethal there. I almost guarantee you they could have gotten over one of the things. Yeah, you did. Believers get rewarded. And doubters get filled with heartache, because that... Bardock's just cranking up the points. I love it. I need to put in a really, really big spender for you guys who are, like, always here. I just don't know what to make the reward yet. I've been thinking on it. Yeah, his hand currently has a lot of non-combo, right? It has 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that don't combo. That's fair. He had two, okay. I almost said 2 Broly's, 2 supers at this point. Forced one out early, which was nice. Forced another one. Sensu Meteor. We'll do 2 times for these next few swings. Had he full dumped here, 40, 50, 60, 70, he would have killed me. He just wasn't confident of it. Probably figured I was sitting on some supers, but we just never saw them this game. Okay, so he has 30k combo in hand. I get the feeling this is absolutely the downfall of the greedy. Because this was easy to avoid. One card, and he drew a brick. This is spooky to avoid, right? 30. He would have had to spend 2 of his cards. Instead, he's like, it's fine. The other swing's just a 30. So then I make it 40. It's threatening all of his combo in hand, because he got double sell. He still could have avoided that. That swing was avoidable. But, like, all 3 of these, he just had to avoid one of them. And he was like, nope, it's fine, I get another card. No, it's fine, I get another card. I've got, you know, this. Granted, dead, dead, and dead. That was some bad luck. But he didn't even need to rely on luck when he had guaranteed defense against these. And it just so happens that I got just enough on a Kid Trunks to finish. You know that guy was triggered. He's out there somewhere, currently, like, hacking his way to try and find my address to come kick me in the shin or something. By 10. And the sad thing is, we got 2 5s off the top. We could have been a whole nother 10 up to 70, but... And there's another non-combo. Wow, his deck's loaded with bricks, too. I didn't know that. That's interesting, Bardock. Well, see? There you go, Kiri. Just up your tier and suddenly start making points like no one's business. Okay, so he has 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 19, freaking 22 bricks? I mean, that's bad. That's real bad. No wonder he drew so many. Ah, gotcha. Well, do not feel pressured to do that. Well, that'll show you guys a couple lessons. 1, don't give up hope. If you have an out, might as well see and make them have it. 2, avoid the attacks you can. Had he just avoided one of those swings, he was fine. But instead he just left it till the last moment and we were too big. That's crazy. Well, on that note, let's get to our outro. I thank you all for being here with me today. It's been a wonderful time. I hope you all have a great weekend. I'll see you all here on Monday. If you haven't already followed, please give a follow. It costs you nothing and means a whole lot to me. Secondly, if you haven't already joined the Discord, please join it. We have a wonderful community. We have a whole channel for replays. We love to go over like deck building, chat about other card games, talk about the new releases of the set, like the previews, and just talk about nerdy fun things like D&D, like other card games like Magic or Universes. And we'd love for you to join. We're a wonderful community and it'd be great to have you there. Lastly, if you like the content and you want to help support it, feel free to donate at my link down below, or just sub to the channel and avoid the pesky ads and apparently earn points quicker. I didn't know that was a thing, but no pressure either way. Thank you all for being here, and I'll see you Monday. Peace.